Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Getting started up here for the night. A few things in order. Supplies fixed up. Working on some rearmaments and things right now. Like somebody already was crafting some more ammunition and things. I'll probably leave that be. Those look like all the metal I had farmed has been consumed, but I don't know what people were making necessarily, but alright. That's why we farmed it. We brought in about 80-some thousand the other day. Punishing some stockpiles. 80-some. A pretty good stockpile going so far, so. Get some more cannonballs crafted here. Farm some coal, some flint, all the aboves. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to find a food larder. Got a new ship that I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get it sort of started up. Ooh, a bookshelf. Two of those guys. I got a steering wheel. Although I would like to carry a spare one. And metal for a larder. The metal of the bench. Excuse me. Getting pretty much all the caissons we're gonna need for a while. I'm trying to get something set up so we can get higher level BPs farmed easier. Working on a new frigate, getting it pretty much maiden voyage ready to go. I said 700, no? Love a horse with really good weight on it. Makes things a lot easier. We need another small chest. Actually, I did pick up some boxes, now that I think about it. That might be the way to go. Where do we want to put this bad boy, though? There's smaller versions, not bad. We could paint these. I do like them having certain color codes for different types of armaments. Makes it easier to sort out. Blue, huh? Dang. I don't even have okay, well, for the try, I guess. I'm not sure why these can't be painted. Whoa. See what the other choices are here. If we get like a little. I think these are all cosmetic. I don't think there are actually any size differences between them. Larges. Listen to another stream. Try not to giggle. Catching crabs is not a solo activity. Giggity. I was gonna say, is that my music? Sorry, I had music in my ears. Something else. A little bit of resources with us. Maybe 5K be plenty. $10K of that. Let's see, 5K, 5K, 10K, what are we missing? Don't really have any metal. Thatch fiber. We don't really have a gun ports or anything crazy like that on the ship, so I don't really, not super concerned. Extra fibers on. Yeah, I don't know what else we might need. I do have the food on me. Food larder. I think we're basically ready to go. You need to put ramps on this thing. I keep forgetting. Just so I can actually climb up the deck because my guy is super tiny. Can't see over the railings. Do a little bit of exploring as well. Oh yeah, a bed would be awesome. We're basically set again. Should have brought the horse. I am super slow. Very too much. Down. Which is 2 chunks. Make this quick, which we would drop it there easy enough. Food larder down. That definitely is subject to move. Okay, quickly. Alright, see if it'll cooperate now. Kind of a weird bug. If you park too close to a dock, you can't actually can't access the rope. It keeps kicking you off, basically. Oh, and bring us any salt. I'll grab some of that too. Getting on, struggling with the controls, not yeeting ourselves off of our edge the wrong way. I'm gonna take 4 trips of this. Crazy. We'll get there. Not super official. We gotta go back for crew anyway. A few guys. Uh-oh. B2 server status crashed. Oh, B2. I was like, we're on D2, but we're not. We're actually on D2. We can snag us some fur. That should be enough for the fur set. We have that. We're going into the cold biome, I think. I want to explore. We after C. Or some C1, see what that's like. Do some sailing around, see what's going down. But it is a cold biome, so wearing some plate in there is usually a bad idea. What do you got? Not one of ours. Somebody coming inbound. Hello.
Morning.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, something.
And good night. We covered it all.
Great.
What are you up to?
We're gonna do some exploring. I don't know if you saw my note I left for you or not, but trying to find a place near the high level zones.
What note? Is there a note?
Oh, in another world, sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you saw this. This is our in-game mail to everybody.
Oh.
If you want to leave a note for anybody, you just write it and throw it.
Interesting. Yeah, I did not see that before.
Or, like I said, remember that when I was telling you, if you're going to go somewhere dangerous and be like,
Yeah. That's the
maybe
place.
just write a note and then not put it in a folder, but just put it in the general bot. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Punk is... Yeah, but anyway, that's the mail system. And this
Very
is
nice.
HR. If you have any complaints, you can put it right here in the mail.
All the complaints.
Yeah, HR. No, we're just refitting the tsunami after she got gutted the other night.
Yeah, exactly. Get pretty gun run. No, I was looking.
Yeah, it was close enough to replace the deck, so time to replace the deck.
Right. Thinking, you guys have looked at any kind of fob locations or given that any thought? Something you guys want to set up? Trying to think about next to a high zone to restock, refuel, that kind of thing.
No, not yet. Have you used Scarlet, like forward operating base, like outpost?
No, I hadn't. Not yet.
Really, just kind of like island hopping, looking around to see if there's anything decent to set on. But I was gonna head.
A good one would be something that's like where there's a lot of people living, that we could set up like a secondary like market stall. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Shopping center.
Yeah, I was trying to find
also,
what location most people are farming high stuff in. I was guessing C3, but I've been through there a few times and she's been pretty quiet, so I don't know. I was gonna go north and see if there's more that way.
C1, but then there's not gonna be anybody there.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm looking around. I'm looking through grids to try to find a good location like that. So.
Okay, I think we're just gonna repair this boat, and then what was our plan, hon? Any?
I don't know. No. Just trying to get this done really quick.
Yeah, the maps were pretty crap last night.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not happy with it.
Informed
Like I even
England about that. Yeah.
yeah, I sent a prayer to the gods.
Hmm.
You know what else we should do? We should get some seasonings in on your frigate.
Yeah, so I was actually going to take around, just get some sailing levels on it, more or less. But yeah,
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
give that something to do.
If you need a couple mutes, I guess you got mutes on your ship, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to snag a couple off the ship of the line and use them for some sail mutes, get them going.
Just
Did
make
you
sure
need
you name
anything
it.
else?
You name it before you put it out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got to change it. I got to think of something.
That's okay. I do the same thing. I'm like I ho hum about what's the name?
No,
name.
but yeah, once you put it out in the world water, they
You're pretty
want a
much
name.
set. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
for
you gotta
sure.
put a name on. Like as long as it's sitting at dock, it's still being worked on. It's not a big deal.
Right, right.
So
Well,
I
I
don't know.
visited our new neighbors today and trying to see if they had tames. They have a breeder or whatever over there, and I think it's going to be at least a couple more days. They had some kind of an incident, and they may only have elephants. I don't know what happened to the rest of them, but
Oh.
so they're set back. They said a few days, so they're going to be a while. I thought about looking around for that as well. Just pick up a
Okay.
little
I
pair.
think
Otherwise,
we
our-
had we
our
had some
pirate
friends that were already gonna maybe
Oh, okay.
Some elephants for
Doing
us, so
some decent ones.
so we may get them from them. And then
Yeah, if they're selling, I wouldn't mind one just to throw on a lot of the islands that I go to, just to get some offshore resources with, kind of thing.
I think we were planning was to get what two elephants.
Yeah, probably 2 elephants, maybe another giraffe that's at least bred.
That way
One.
you could
Gotcha.
ride one elephant, the other one follow you, and then when he
Did-
gets tired, you just hop
Yeah.
up, switch elephants.
Yeah. Did you have any other stuff you wanted me to make, Johnny?
Oh yeah.
Well, you better hurry.
All right, a lot of that is just basic stuff. The first
Okay,
two were
then I'm
colored, and then the rest are just basic. It's not a big. They're just walls and stuff.
Okay.
And I don't know if I'll need that many or whatever, but I figured pick up a bunch of those. What color are you gonna paint it? Any ideas?
You know, one of the weird ideas I was having was black and yellow and some kind of a bee theme, but I'm not sure.
So what I like, just a personal color. You don't have to paint this, but you said black and yellow, and I like actually yellow and black. So the black
Okay.
accents and
Hey, thanks,
Yeah,
Toasted.
it makes for a pretty sharp ship.
How was the stream
and
going
then
tonight?
like a
Hopefully pretty
selective
good.
yellow for like the #1 spot, like
Just
the
getting
main
finally on.
color. That's
was
just
up
my
too
personal.
late
like,
last night.
paint
I
it all
think I
black,
crashed at
and then
6:30
go
a.m.
through and hit the main.
Had a lot of naps today, so just
selective
finally
yellow.
getting
It
on
looks
for the
pretty
night.
sharp.
But I hope your stuff was going well.
You know, that's just me. I'm not saying do.
Yeah, I think
Try it out and see if you like it.
might be interesting.
A lot of people go black with yellow trim. That's okay too, but I like the
Oh
yellow.
shit! Yeah, I saw. Were you in B2 or something? I think I saw that server crash just a second ago. So that sucks.
Reminds me of
Hopefully
like
nothing
old
crazy is
naval
lost.
ships across the seas, I guess.
Hey, thanks for following, man.
The Victory.
Yeah, for sure. Dang.
I don't know. Try it. See if you like it.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I
Selective
had
yellow, just regular straight black.
when they were doing some updates last week, I think is what it was. I sailed my ship with a line through the shimmer and ended up with only floorboards and walls. No hull, no ship, no crew, no nothing. So open boxes too quickly. Weird. Yeah, so a whole ship with a line eaten by the shimmer. That was a little rough. But yeah, it's been good since then. So, you know, those one-off things can happen and you just gotta kind of roll with it. Nothing you can do. Just working on, yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew how to pay homage to him, leave him some kind of gifts or something to keep him happy, but it doesn't seem at times, no matter what you do, they're gonna eat it up, so. Right now, looking for kind of a high-level location to put some new fob up, shop up, things like that. So, gonna be doing some miscellaneous island sailing right now, looking for everything. I'll put some candy overboard. There you go. Maybe every time I hit a shimmer wall, I'll throw like, 100 dirty coins or something over the edge as payment, so. But yeah, we're trying to extend out some of the sales out to areas. I think a lot of people are really hitting the high end zones right now, trying to get all your fancy blueprints and everything. So, got to offer the supplies where the demand is. See what we can find there. Oh yeah, I do need salt. Always fun on a new ship to remember all of the things that you're supposed to have already put down before you leave the dock. People away from trade go to find civs to sell to. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So you're trying to sell, or you're selling blueprints to civs, or you're trying to do like more direct. I think I stopped at, I don't know, 10 or 12 islands yesterday, looking somewhat for signs of life, and then people, and obviously it's, depend on their time and play time and stuff when they're awake. Certainly can make a difference, but was finding a lot of people not around, or they're currently working on new projects, out and about. So just trying to make contacts overall, essentially. Gonna head up into the C1-ish area, see what the pop is there. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's it. It's nice to get those trade routes and everything established with people. Figuring out who needs what. You never know what they'll find that they don't need that you would be looking for a while. So, trying to get this new frigate off the ground. I got to think of a name. I'm thinking of a black and yellow theme. I'm not sure, some kind of a bee theme, something like that. I really haven't done. This is the V2 ship of the line. First one was murdered by the shimmer wall, but at least come around. But yeah, trying to do a black and yellow theme. Gotta think of a ship name, RPing with it, that type of deal. So, like an Obehave would be an interesting, or Obehive. I don't know. The weirdness. That's always fun. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I should start sailing around with kind of our super common stock that we've got overflowing, and try just to give it to civs, get them some progress, that type of thing. I know it can definitely be tough getting started. Let's do that, and then hopefully some advertising, tell them where we're at, and hopefully get some trade relationships started. Forgot the people. Everything in the game takes twice as long when you don't remember what you're working on until you get back to the other ship, and then you missed what you're supposed to be bringing. We got one of the three that refuses to use the stairs. Yeah, hopefully they get, I think there are advertisements and stuff for Freeport, so that's kind of a one word of the mouth thing, but I really kind of like it. Alpha rattlesnake? These guys on board before they get bitten to death. Some kind of a trade market, something like that set up that people can routinely go to, meet new people, start trade routes, that kind of thing. Not everybody, unfortunately, has the time to just, you know, sail the open seas for 5 hours a day looking for those connections, but I guess that's part of it as well. You have brew. Got fur, food, repair materials. Oh yeah. I never know if the food larder actually has. I think it has the built-in duration of the preserving bags. Not 100% sure on that. I think it did. Before the crash, everything was going good. That was a preserve bag. Yeah, lately we've been looking for high-level tames, bred elephants, giraffes, things like that. Do a lot of off-grid farming, making high stuff, selling it to people through the shops and things. So. What if I spend a long time out to sea? Oh, oh, it does take that long, 3 to 4 days. Interesting. Park off island for 3 to 4 days. Huh. Well, they, I saw refrigerators and stuff as well. I normally have them on anyway because I usually eat out of the bag. I go through a lot of food. I'll probably pull the larder off and just do a spoil bag then. I'm usually within... Yeah, I've never really watched another food bar. Heavy. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, the elephants and stuff you guys were getting from the other company, do you know, do they have more? Or do you know what grid they're on? I've been looking for just a pair to keep on the ship.
They are the wagering tide down in D4. I don't know what they have. I haven't talked to their breeder yet, but we were already going to be doing that within the next day.
Yeah, if they've got another pair, I'd love that if available.
An elephant and a giraffe.
And a giraffe, yeah. I think that's the biggest thing. I mean, a rhino wouldn't hurt, but
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. The crew members told us that he did it, and he's been, keeping up with it.
Yeah, appreciate it. Toasted, have a good night, man.
And
appreciate the raid.
He didn't know what they would want for it, or what he would want for it, so.
Take it easy, man.
I don't know if he does gold or wanted ship pieces or what, so.
Okay. Yeah, just let me...
That's usually what they're after.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been down in D4 much.
Mm-hmm.
Are they just based out of the Freeport or one of the islands there?
No, it's one of the islands.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But they're a pirate port, so you can't just vault it in. You gotta wait for their approval to come in, kind of a deal. And it's
I see. Okay.
No, not the friendly port, because they've got mortars and stuff up just in case.
Gotcha. Yep, trying to Trying to get used to it, Orn. I don't do a lot.
I was gonna talk with
of,
Ricky. Yeah, Ricky and Ragnar come here quite often and
Okay.
shoot the stuff. So
Yeah.
I was
Cool.
gonna probably inquire about that. So I'll ask if he
Yeah.
can set another set aside or whatever.
Awesome. And if they
They
need
want for it.
transport or something, I say all over. So whatever word.
Yep.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah,
yeah,
no problem.
yeah, trying the Atlas RP. I had played Atlas a lot long ago. New to the RP environment, so learning the expectations, the verbiage, the mannerisms, all the interactions and stuff. I don't know how, I mean, being new, how it comes off. Really okay-ish, but there's some people that really get into it a lot better than I do. Doing like voices and voice acting and stuff, which is really cool. Not really in my strong suit, but it's cool that a lot of people are able to do that. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, food bag. So don't need a larder. You see me doing something crazy, not normal, shouldn't do, certainly holler and shout out. I'm kind of learning as we go with a lot of it, so none of it's intentional if I go astray, but you never know what what may happen. All right. No. I wish food bags would be designated as food. Like the larder knows what it can and can't accept. Bags are like, yeah, throw in a pick. I'll keep it preserved for you. Okay. I should have not destroyed that, or did I? Should have just picked it up. I just replaced it. I think we got enough at least to leave port. We got to give this bad boy a name. I think of something clever with a bee name. Bee is in the insects. Like an O behave or some other crazy names. Here. Yeah, kind of beehive's interesting. Queen bee. Buzzing bee, that's kind of fun. We can give this bad boy. Should be one word, 2 words. Think about that before we give it the name. One. I don't know if I can do quote or not in there. Find out if that's an acceptable. Did it take it? Check my nameplate. Let me kill that alpha snake, dude. You guys ever make it over to the shop, always bring your snake repellent or a good musket. They literally are everywhere. Oh, pig. Oh, it did good. Okay, cool. Can't actually see it under the water. You know what? It might just hang out there. But I didn't want to put a Probably going for a black and yellow theme or yellow and black. I think yellow, full yellow, and the black border would be kind of cool looking. I did the black and red last time over there. Good, but I haven't really. Let me do that. Let me grab some paint. That sale. Give me something to do throughout the grids. But no, I appreciate everybody popping in. Those who haven't been here before, I go by Punk most of the time. Some variation of that in most games. I'm Bootstrap Punk in the game here. Just a matter of playing survival games, shooters, simulations, all of the above. But right now, Atlas and the server's got a pretty good hold on me, so we've been doing this on the daily, hanging out, meeting new people, having fun. So now came all the way here. Oh yeah, paint. Ooh, there's too many yellows. Gold, yellow. Few of each. And then black.
All of the patterns in there? Or are you just not using our best stuff? All of.
That's a different yellow? Maybe it's a different stack.
What do you mean? I just took a glance, just what was like sorted.
Hmm.
There's no sorting.
I mean, it was sorted into boxes. Like, I didn't look at anything that hasn't been filed away yet. You know what I mean? Want to make other stuff, or
No, not once. We're good. There was stuff
I'm pretty
already made,
happy.
too. There was stuff already made.
Dang, there's some spicy larges in here, huh? You guys come across those on the drops?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna use some larges, and then whatever, and then
Some.
Swapping out under deck larges, what you're
I
working
got
with?
4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run 4
Okay.
below on each side, and then 2 regular cannons, 3
That's
cannons
kinda
on
cool.
top deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Just
probably
because those front 2 are angled, so they're not really good for large anyway. So I'll just
Right. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, why the center 4 or 5 on the frigate would be larges, and then maybe mediums on the outsides to get better angles. I'm not sure. Something. Still thinking about a configuration, but
yeah, I think just the DPS with the extra
Yeah.
firepower of those larges, and we just haven't
Right.
seen better cannons at the moment. So
Mm-mm.
yeah.
I mean, if we had 150 mediums, I would probably go with those, but we don't. I'm going to make larges work.
Yeah, for sure. Have you found any other active trade groups so far? I know we're just pocket trading with people that come back and forth, but any other ones that have something like this set up?
Actually, like shops
they
installs.
can't-
Yeah, like shops and that kind of thing that you guys have seen.
The only ones that I've actually seen that had stuff in it and that wasn't much was the candy people or whatever. That's all they had in their shop was candy stuff.
Gotcha.
And they had like houses painted like candy, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
Interesting.
we
I
have a
haven't seen those
monopoly on
guys yet,
trading.
but yeah, it's surprising that more people don't set up something similar, at least for
Well-
a few things, or maybe make the center hub here, I guess.
Well, it's weird because like I've seen places that have shop stalls out, but they never had anything in it. The B5 Freeport or not Freeport, but the B5, like one port there,
Yeah.
had a super nice setup. It was really cute, quaint, and set up nicely. And you went back in. They had shop stalls on the dock, but they also had shop stalls back in, but there was nothing in them.
Weird.
And it's like,
yeah.
Okay.
I was
Like,
in
absolutely nothing.
I was in A4 yesterday, and they had a really nice like building set up. It looked like shop fronts and things, but then they had it notices in the water: don't be on this point, no crossing, red signs, everything else. So like they must have set it up for their own internal
wow.
trading or something. So I don't know. I wasn't able to go in, but
Oh.
it looked like it was really well like put together and stuff. So I don't know.
Hi.
Maybe
I
another.
think
Yeah,
part of the
I don't
problem
know.
too is like the maps we did last night. I mean,
Mhm.
we did
The
how
trade
many
isn't as-
maps, and we got 10 blueprints.
Yeah.
Are those is usable? out of all
Could be
of them.
part of it too, right?
So
Yeah.
if you
Yep.
think about like, okay, we're one of the more dedicated groups at doing like punching out a lot of maps,
Yep.
besides the pirates that want it for themselves.
Right.
Trade groups are usually less dedicated and less.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems either
Their
hidden or
focus is usually
non-existent.
somewhere else. Yep.
And also, like, think about it too. How many trade groups have good ships that can sink the good ships
Right.
you need to sink to get the good blueprints? You
Yeah.
know.
And maybe
Most
everybody's
of
just
those
on the
are
early stages, so that once they get more, get their own stuff kitted out,
maybe.
there'll be extras. Who knows?
I think there's just not as many high-end trading companies.
Yeah.
There's trading companies that'll trade resources, a lot of resource traders, food traders,
Right.
animal traders, but like part traders and blueprints, unless they're crafting it themselves, I don't think there's very many. I think it's more of like us, pirate groups, because think about it, how many other ones have warships that can go out and get it?
Right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is you almost need the parts to get more parts with the difficulty.
Yep. You got to use the parts to get the parts. That's exactly right. And that's why we're refitting our ships, you know? This one and then
Yeah.
eventually yours.
I don't know if you guys how much you're taking off and doing, but is it better to just build
I stripped
another
it.
one? Oh, stripped it all down. Gotcha. I say build
It
another
would
one and
be.
leave all the mid-tier parts, but maybe not.
It would be normally, except for we can't replace the sails on this.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
So that's why this ship is getting stripped down. Like everything's going to be different. The only thing that's going to be the same on this ship is the sails, literally. The sails and the figurehead.
Are those sails a hand drawn, or is that like somebody painted them for you?
It's a very, very old design that I've had for a very, very long time. Actually, that's not even the main design. It was red waves on a white background, and we've
Hmm.
adopted it. I've got a black version, I've got a purple version, I've got a
Interesting.
white with red. We got a lot of different versions of the waves. That was kind of our trademark. So her company, before our two companies merged, mine was Blue Shield, hers was High Tide, and that
Okay.
was their
Their logo
you
or
want to say
flag
moniker.
colors. Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotcha.
exactly. And so what we did was we combined the blue and her High Tide, kind of adopted it, and that's why it's Blue Shield, but yet that's sales we
Yeah,
fly. You know what I
gotcha.
mean? Like that's kind of the company sales. We like to try and put it like the Goose has one set. I think that has the white with the blue waves. Um,
Yeah, I'd like to get some
which
kind
is
of a
one of them.
pattern on my as well. I don't know.
If you want to run the waves, I can we can hook you up with waves. That's for sure. If you want something else,
Wonder if
I
like
have some
a
others.
yellow version of that would look good if I'm doing a bee theme, like the yellow for the red.
Mm-hmm,
I'm not
mm-hmm.
sure.
Background white
I have a
or
gold
yellow and
version.
black on a
How
white
are they?
background. Actually, that probably would look pretty good. Wave.
Gotcha.
It's more of a just substitute colors, fill here, fill there.
Yeah, may have to play around with it or something, but we get some levels and stuff on it. See what we find. Hey, what's up, Skyblocker? You have the gold version. You have the gold version of this red thing? Were you part of he said High Tide from a different life? I don't know if that's a trademarked company crest or whatever, so that's cool. How do you think the gold would go with a yellow themed? I have to see how actual yellow it is. Did I get my paint? Oh, I did get the paintbrushes. I want to see how yellow the yellow is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. I didn't know the name behind the thing, so gotcha. Okay. That explains it. To not have a random person on the internet be like, yeah, I have those. Makes a lot more sense now. Alright, let's find out how yellow is. So you know what? I don't know why the paintbrush or spray gun, correct me if I'm wrong, does not have the ability to preview, like the paintbrush. Right, you hit paintbrush, you hit it, you get to see the actual piece and the colors and things. I suppose you're supposed to figure it out with the paintbrush and then start the spray gun to make it actually a specific color. Why do I... Yeah, for sure. Dang, did I pick the wrong color? That almost looks like a gold. Yellow. Selective yellow. Weird. I don't mind the trim, but I think I would want... Try the other one. That looks like a very brown-ish. I would say it's definitely a no. It's gonna be one... Region 1. Spray gun. Ooh, I got the whole... Oh. I guess it's because the deck is part of that piece. How does that look from the outside? Kind of hoping for a little more yellow. Like true yellow than that, but... I think it's gonna be 146. 146. I usually have to paint with both. I think the brush gives you the really defined look. Sort of what I'm looking for. What was the first one? 146. This is gonna be black. Opposite colors. So 235. 146. Okay. Thought that railing should change color. Oh, it did on the outside, I guess. Well, I don't mind it, but I almost want that yellow to pop more. We'll go with this. Obviously, we're doing maiden voyages and stuff. Anyway, just trying to get things settled in with this new one. Oh, it's the black color. So I'm like, why is that not painted? What do you guys think? Digging it? Not digging it? Think it should be different color. I'm trying to do a bee theme, but oh, Big One's she's hanging out over there. The ship with the lion. But what I'm finding out is that is really tough to fight high level torpedo ships, as you can imagine, because it just doesn't have the maneuverability. So we're trying to get a warship, secondary warship going, so we can essentially tag team some of the beefier boys. Dang it, what was the color numbers? One, 4, 6. Yeah, so I figured out the other one. I'm probably gonna refit it. Right now it's all mediums on each side, and I may just take those out, putting in larges instead, to give it more firepower from a distance, because you really can't go. I mean, it's got a lot of hit points. Don't get me wrong. Decent panels, starting to get decent panels on it. But it's definitely he's tough on the open seas against mobile, hard-hitting mobs, hard-hitting ships and stuff. So that's what's going on. Yeah, but I'm trying it out. But I think it's yeah, needed to do something. I can sort of toe-to-toe with the big stuff, but I usually have to pull in and out of the fight a lot just to, you know, repair, rearm, all that kind of stuff. I'm really not in love with this color paint job yet. Ooh, what am I whistling? No, 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 no. Somebody put J and K really close to each other. I gotta make sure I didn't do something bad over here. Luckily I caught it in time. I don't think anybody actually moved off ship. Everybody else is still good. Yeah, so I'm still running the big boy. I really like it. I mean, it's obviously got a ton of carry weight. I've got its resistances up pretty good. I think it's up to 250 on the resilient side of it, so she can take a few hits. Plenty of firepower. I guess at a distance that's not as bad as I thought it would be yellow-wise. If I could get the yellow or another yellow to pop, maybe I'll try. There's a gold color as well. Maybe I would try a gold color with it. What do you guys think? What's the consensus? I do like the yellow decks. Could be a lighting thing too. Like, I like the way this yellow looks, and I think the side one is just it looks duller, but it could be lighting. One, 4, 6. Alright, under panel should be pretty easy. Six don't do much for us. I think it's just going to be 1 with 2 and 3 for the black pinstripe. Okay. Yeah. There are a few variants I think out there I saw on the box, color-wise.
What color are you using, Boots?
Oh, hello. This is yellow. It doesn't look super yellow to me, but
What if you tried selective yellow? This one.
I have selective. I could paint one module, but it looked very brown, at least in the preview. But let me do this corner as selective.
Yeah, it comes like more of a brownish yellow, which I think is more like this is a green yellow. Can you see? It looks very greenish
Yeah.
tint.
If you look at the deck on it, like on the top of it, it looks like the yellow that I'm looking for, which is the same color. It just looks different on the side. So I thought maybe a lighting thing.
Here, let me. I'll. Wow, that's a bright yellow. That's
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, if it was this, is kind of what I was shooting for. I'll try the selective and see what it does, or if you got other
here.
suggestions.
I got it. Well, why don't you tell me what
Okay.
these look like? I'm gonna paint like 2 panels.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then,
I mean,
are you highlighting black or no?
yeah. So I've got the inner of the gun port is black. The actual I don't know what you call it. I got a ramp in the back if you need one.
Psh,
I mean, you could definitely do the grapple thing.
no.
I mean, hey, Drex, what's going on, man?
Yeah, it's a browner.
Yeah, I feel like that almost looks stock, right? I think that's not very far off of stock colors, like regular wood. Appreciate the
Yeah, the
raid.
frigate doesn't. I feel like it takes a color different than the. Because I don't remember it looking like that. I remember it looking bright yellow.
I have to look too, because a lot of the colors have like 4 or 5 variants on them. So maybe there's other yellows. But I mean, if I got the yellow on the deck, which obviously she's pretty bright, I would probably take that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't love it, but not
And
sure
the
what the
black
choices
doesn't
are
look
yet.
black.
Yeah, the black is more of a brown, and the yellow is more of a off shade too. So I don't know.
Almost like the whole boat has a brown hint.
Yeah, I would say that you're right.
Yeah, because here, let me show you. I'm gonna try something on the goose. Just gonna paint a back panel.
Okay. Appreciate the raid. Hope everybody's night's going good. Yeah, I mean, to me, that's very stock color, like very non-painted.
I feel like that's more yellow than what.
Working on a new
Maybe
ship,
it's just
trying
when
to
it's
get.
only like 2 panels. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, true. If you want to hit the back of the frigate with the same color, we can do it side by side. I don't mind repainting it. It's fine. We got a new frigate. We're trying to get colors on it. New warship. But yellows are really
No,
not
I
looking.
guess it's about the same.
Yeah, sort of. It looks like that's maybe it's the dark outline on that one that gives it the same look.
Yeah, I like the black
Nice.
outline, but
No, you're fine. I just literally got on maybe half an hour or something ago. I had a really late night
no, up to you.
last night. Well, like till
No,
6:30
you're right. That is more
a.m.
of a
So
brown. It's not really a yellow.
I got
I
on
still
and
like it,
staggered
though.
a little bit of times. Yeah, I think that looks. I think that looks good with that dark color on the accent of it. But it doesn't. I don't know. I wish it was more yellow, so I'm not sure.
Just doesn't go with gray goose, you know? That's a bad thing.
Right? Yeah. So I don't know. That's what we're working on tonight. Trying to get a new location, job set up. Trying to get a trade market in the open seas.
There,
So.
now it's more gray.
I'll come on 7 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm US based. So right now it's 1:45 a.m. right now. So I've been doing usually starting, well, depends on the day. Some days I start like 10 a.m. and then I'll roll till mid afternoon, take a little bit of a break, and then get back on 8, 9, 10 o'clock, and then go till whatever decide to crash out. So, which lately's been 5 or 6. So, but no, having a lot of fun for sure. Trying to get the colors right now. Have we had any success with the yellows that are better than? I guess I would say better than yellow. 4, 6. I think they're right. I think it does look a little browner on a frig than it does on a brig, if that makes sense. I don't know why that would be, but maybe a different panel type or something. What I was hoping for is to get like the deck color, the ship deck, that nice poppin' yellow. Where's the sun from actually? Maybe that's what's going on here. Got a high noon. Maybe it gets more yellow at evening. Like, or angles, you know, side angles. Like, is this better? And that's weird too, because that is supposed to be black. This brown trim or whatever you want to call it. It's supposed to be black, but it's definitely not black. But it actually does look like that, so. Right. Yeah, I do. Did I bring gold with me? I'm gonna go get a gold. I brought a. What is this one called? Selective? No. Yeah, selective yellow. Selective yellow looks basically brown-ish. Me. Are we gonna try a gold? You don't happen to have a gold on you, do you? We got a range. You don't happen to have a gold, do you? You can't hear me.
Sorry.
No, no problem. You don't happen to.
On the...
You don't happen to have a gold color on you, do you?
No, I don't.
All right, I'm gonna go get a gold.
Is upside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a gold or try to see those other yellow variants. I'm not thrilled with it, but we'll see what we can make happen.
Uh-huh.
Or we just have to leave the bee theme away if we can't get a good yellow and come up with something else. Wouldn't mind a blue and black or blue and something. Kind of match a little bit of the company colors. So I'm not sure. We can make work here. But as usual, our goal was to settle, check out some different islands, things like that. And we get sidetracked with some painting projects. So how Atlas will be going. Alright, let's see what we got here. Gold. Let's take a few of those. See how that would look. Yellow I've had. Yellow. Selective. Okay. Yellow. Parchment? Interesting. Okay. I'll cool those.
So you want to blow ships up, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Orange peel? Pick that up ready? No. What an orange peel is like. Oh wait, orange coloring.
I need to get my
orange
ass in
peel.
gear. Grip.
Yeah, I'd watch tossing stuff on the ground from now until after.
Yeah, because, server 2.
Yep.
We
Two
need to
times
make it
what
to be
we
able
call
to.
a reset.
Oh, yeah. You could paint people with this gun like this.
Right? Wish psh, hose them down. Peed on you.
Do you paint armor in a specific bench or paintbrush? I haven't. It's been a while.
I just take the paint color and drag it onto the armor, and then it'll allow you
Okay.
to choose the zone.
Oh, very nice.
Uh-huh. Did you want skins, Boots? She, asked, Scarlet, there is a ton of skins that you throw on top of your armor to make it
Oh, I really haven't even looked. Been kind of just wearing generic stuff up till now.
A lot of different hats, more hats than anything. But there's like some leather skins. There's like, well, like this is Hydra hide and Cyclops hide, and
Very nice.
for the base game, there's some other added to the game.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try. I got a couple different colors. I'm
Um,
gonna see what else I can make work. Don't think. Oh, remind me to talk to you as well at some point. I've got more information on the stuff we talked about yesterday.
okay, all right.
I want to do the painting before I done forget what I'm doing. Let's see, what color should we go first? I'm actually really curious what orange peel is. Probably gonna be really bad. Ooh, she's really orange. What was it? 4 and 6. Good. Well, might be able to tell that one. Say the sun's going the other direction. It looks very brown to me. Okay, that's probably a no. Let's see, you said parchment. Ooh, that does look kind of yellow, doesn't it? At least on this preview. I don't know, to me, I just think that that looks like a regular unpainted piece. It's definitely a lighter tint, though. What else did I bring with me? Gold? Reflective. Gold is here. Ooh, she's really gold. What the hell is that? Is that the biggest sea bass you guys have seen in a while? Good thing I don't skip leg day, the gym. That is a big... You get a trophy for that, man. I think it's like 3 times my size. Really? Who taught snakes to climb stairs? Or if any old EQ fans here, who taught snakes to kick? Surprised I'm not getting any oil off of this guy. Maybe it's only tunes. Really? I've hit him enough with my pick breaks? The snakes to kick. Wow. Hello. How big is it? Can I? You can't actually see like weight of a fish, but that is a crazy fish to just be standing there staring at me. Is it like an alpha? What's going on? 2,900 fish out of a non-alpha. At least I think it was a non-alpha. That's a wee bit crazy. Alright. Did I paint those back, or can you not even tell the difference between the gold? I guess you can see a slight hue. Yeah, I think so far, I think the yellow is probably going to beat it out. Just the straight yellow. But is it already out? I play on a lot of TLPs. Mischief rule set's my favorite so far, with being able to do trade and then random loot drops off of different camps and things is pretty cool. But yeah, I do play a lot of TLPs at times as well. I gotta think what the last one that I played on was like last fall, I think, summer or fall. You're too fat to jump. I think I'm just gonna hold it because I think the server restarts here in a second. Um, is there a new TLP coming for it right now, or is it out already? You said spring, which we're kind of in the middle of. Have you taken a look at Monsters and Memories at all? If you're an EQ enjoyer, that's a new one up and coming. It's in like closed beta right now. Kind of a throwback to very early on. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have not haven't jumped on anything like that this year, so been watching it. Yeah, I'm in the closed beta. We're on a few different classes. It's a pretty solid game. They have a lot of, I mean, you compare it to EverQuest, which has had 25 years to perfect their product and quality of life and zones and all that kind of thing. So it's like an infancy stage of it, but it's an all new and a throwback to the old school. So it's pretty good. I think they're going into like an open early access June, I think, into May or June, something like that. I really don't want to sleep on the dock. Wake up with a snake in my shoes. Do I want to take 600 pounds of fish meat? Oh, nice. Yeah, I just got into it maybe 3 weeks or a month ago. I do have some VODs of it up on my channel. I played a rogue, a shaman, and a enchanter. Enchanter follows very close to EverQuest lines. Rogue is kind of a rogue from EverQuest, but also some wild mechanics, vanishes, saps, that kind of stuff with it. That was kind of an interesting supply. Shaman's very similar to EverQuest Shaman that I found. I don't know what was your go-to, or did you try a few different ones? Seems like Beast Lord's like the king of solo. You don't want a group. Some charming people that are charming now as well is a pretty solid way to go. Hey man, appreciate you popping through. We'll catch you on the flip side. If you get up in the morning, maybe we'll be ending up. We'll throw them back to you, pass them around. But appreciate you coming in. I like watching as well. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things where on the Monsters of Memory subject with it is the way that it was back in EverQuest, but it's also not the same player base either, right? But yeah, the map is the biggest one. I constantly hit M and nothing happens, and then I'm like, oh yeah, there is no map. I'm also old enough to know like memorizing different zones, locations, landmarks in the map that you know where you're going based upon what you see. But it does take time, That's where, like, I can still, almost blindly travel in EverQuest without looking at a map ever because I've been doing it for so many years. But all right, this thing's gonna restart for a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna do one quick second. I will be right back, chat, and we'll get back in it. We'll get the yellow sorted out. We're gonna set sail as well, so do some exploring, see what we can find. So I will be right back. Listen, I can hear myself. Sorry about that. I was already yapping. I muted myself when I stood up, so you probably didn't hear anything. I'm not sure how much you missed, but I played EverQuest in a varying variety, so both TLPs and live. And if I repeat, let me know because I don't know where I muted. But so I mained a monk back in the day, and that if Laz is in channel, that's another 5 coin. Basically, a monk. I was punk monkey back in the day, and that's where the gamer tag stuck on for like the last 30 years. And so I mained a monk for a long time. Had a shaman main as well, and then Shadow Knight. What else did I main? Enchanter as well. So a lot of different stuff. But most of those are in 115 to 120-ish range. I think it's the last expansion stuff that I played. I think the cap might be 135 or 130, something like that now. So they're a little behind current, but I don't know. I don't enjoy the new expansions as well because most people, population wise, are boxing the content. So it's not like you go in and socialize and hang out. But if you do get on, regular request or retail version of it, I would recommend on Bristlebane, the Dark Rain is the guild name. They've been around forever. I've been part of that for a lot of years. So let's see. 2-box, Druid, Enchanter. Oh, interesting. Doing well, Charm would have been probably changed by that point where you only had to be able to charm lower content or like lower blues and things maybe on it. Enchanter Druid. I gotta think of that combo. Is it a charm combo? Is that what you were doing with it? Oh yeah, true. You're right. Yeah. I'd say if you get a choice, obviously that's more low key boxing because the chanter really just controls the entire room and makes most content trivial. But the difference between merc tanks and regular tanks or merc heals is insanely different. So I always had a mained plate class, Shadow Knight or Warrior. My box sets made a big difference for sure. Popping cooldowns, controlling fights, that kind of thing. Mercs don't do something dumb. But it just depends on, it depends on what you're doing. You can definitely do a lot of content with them for sure. But yeah, I think my Shadow Knight, which is the main tank typically, it's probably 116, I think, tier 3. I want to say Waking Lands, that's not the right word. The remake of Velios, I gotta think what it was. All the tier 3 gear and stuff out of that is what it's wearing right now, the iced gear. Alright, we'll see if we're back in yet. So are you checking out the TLP? Are you planning on looking at that? TLP is really a throwback. It's one of those things where I tell people, like the Monsters and Memories, if you're like that genre and you're into it, go play EverQuest. Like it's in a way better polished, finished state. If you haven't been through all of it, which I've played it off and on for 20 plus years. Let's see. Use merch. Not sure. Like a lot of Atlas PvE servers. Yeah. Waiting for my character to sink in here. Nice. Yeah, I've been in and around it in one way, shape, or form for a lot of years. I guess I'm fully loaded. You know what? Even though I probably want 2,900 fish, do I want 2,900 fish? I don't think so. Wait, is this already painted yellow? Man, she looks even less yellow in the dark, or you know what I should do? Actually, I just thought of this. How does it look? It looks almost not even painted. I gotta figure out what color this is. Can you see? Oh no, not this bug. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what we might have to do. Possibly relog. Nope, we got out of it. I was gonna say, I don't know if you can see the color. That was a bad idea. Maybe just be a brig thing, but that outside ring looks way darker on a brig. Like mine is almost grayish. Oh, we do have a high galley chilling at the port, camping us. All right, well, we'll keep working on the paint job while we figure out. Yeah, Enchanter really on the EverQuest topic. Enchanter really dominates the game. They have so many utilities, so many crowd control. Just unbelievable what they can do. Maybe sales are happy. I see the gun port's metal pops a lot more in yellow. I think our first volley right out of port. We talk about this a lot when we're in company sailing. What do you guys think of removing the Ship of the Damned completely from the game? Is that something you guys would be supportive of? Have the new modded style only in them. Just realized we are going 100% the wrong way. Oh no, not altogether. So basically, these are, they refer to them as the Spanish in game, right? So those, and then there's the ones that look like regular player ships, the French, as they call them. Having only the French style in-game as your BP source. Because right now, I mean, even high levels, like we were taking out level, whatever they were, 70, 80s version of these, reds, and it was really not worth doing. So, yeah, the Clinger ship mods, having those only in-game. Because older, we just ignore those. They're not worth. They have their place, I suppose, like early game killing, leveling ships and things, but for the most part, I definitely enjoy the others more, or a lot more. We're getting some sun. No, the yellow is not. I like the gun port metal. Oh, 300, nice. Are they all like have torpedoes and stuff as well? That seems to be the biggest change on them. Oh, you know what? I have yet to talk to this bro here. Oh, merchant ships. Okay, nice. Yeah, this bro has been hanging around our port lately. I'm trying to remember how you stop him. Or he might be stopping on his own. Hey, buddy. Flash your light at him, even though it's the wrong buttons. Oh. What? Hello? I think this is a bad idea. Oh, he's selling. Isn't that interesting? At what rate? 50 per. Huh. I thought they used to have like. Oh god, don't go too far away. I thought they used to have like blueprints and resource things and stuff on there. That's a good, interesting idea, though. I kind of like that. Having a resource trade with a little gold sink. Not sure how much of each you would need, but they'd give you your 5 or whatever 6 resources for high crafts off of it, and also it costs a little bit of gold. Although it's probably a lot. If it's 50 gold per one piece of wood, that might be rough. But at some point, the gold's, not really gonna do much for you. Yeah, I don't know. Black's not so black. Yellow's not so yellow. I can also do a red and black. I mean, that's okay colors. I can change the ship name probably a little bit. But I mean, black definitely looks brown. Alright, get our direction. Actually, we're in good direction right now. Once you get used to sailing the ship of the Lions, like these things were just rockets. I'm surprised that the back is looking like that color-wise. If there's another piece. Oh, there we go. Region 4? Wait, does 4 not include the bottom? Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, okay, that's weird. 2 is the railing, 4 is the decorative. But what if we did like... what is that, region 2? No. 4. We're not gonna crash into an island here. I do think that's a better color. Let it fall off the back. Yeah. See, to me, that's what that side should be. Maybe it's just a different material. What does that look like if I did that? See, that's dark, right? Way darker than the railing. I don't know. I think it's just more the, must be the piece, the gun ports painting. Is that that's what I'm looking for, that dark color there. $1,500, huh? Funky going on with his panels. Like the back panel was way darker than the other two. I don't have any more yellow in my gun. That could be parchment, maybe. Well, it's gonna be what it is until we get back. Those two test panels are definitely a different color, though. Are your guys' evening going? Anything crazy going on? You guys atlasing as well? Just lurking and working? What's your current take on the torpedo ships? What do you guys do when you see them? Immediately attacking, steering clear. You have ships that you're actually able to kill them pretty well on. Don't lose our wind completely. I think we might pump all damage to start on these. That's a pretty rough crew right there. A brig, galley, 2 schooners, I guess. Yeah, like, I don't know. It could be lighting. I'm like, it's growing on me a little bit. Like on this side, if I don't have the sun, she looks pretty bad. This side, not so bad. I just wish the black was blacker. Like it's black and brown, even though it's technically black. So I might have to play a little with the colors. I want to go north. I'm gonna catch my North Shimmer line. Ooh, that is a bad wind. Alright, we're have to attack on it. I do want to check the north cold zones first. Did I dump the first sets? Surely I have them in the boat. Okay, good. Oh. I boost. Okay, never mind. Losing my mind. I'm like, I forgot a pair of something. Get up here and put it back on. Yeah, so that's, I don't know what we got, I guess. Those joining in, we're playing the GGRP Atlas server. They're pretty solid, a 5x5 grid. Got some good admins and stuff. Alright, now let's throw back on the fur. If I can make folders on here or not. Ooh, there is a whale in front of me. Just saw the water come up. Do not want to catch a whale on first maiden voyage. Yeah, it was a grid over for whaling. What's the highest level French you guys have taken out? You guys on average doing some pretty high level things or getting started? Do not want to catch this guy. Oh, was literally trying to run me off the bank. He's definitely engaged. Can I get him off the shimmer wall? Ooh. I thought I could get more wind out of that. He's only level 8, but we're gonna take a volley, I'm pretty sure. Between the ship of the line chasing me and the whale over here. I don't have a nice calm sail. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Could have run a ballista on the backside. Did some whale kiting. Dude, that bro is still on me. Go away. River whales attack those guys. Morning. Yeah, I guess you are technically right. We got 1:30 a.m., so that's pretty much morning, yeah. How are you doing today? Oh, 8:30, nice. Yeah, it's a little better time frame than what I'm working on right now, but I don't know. I think in the sunlight, I think the yellow looks okay. I think we'll stick with that. Try to find a darker trim on this thing. We're sailing a new frigate right now. Trying to get some just basic levels on it, do a little exploring, see where population is for farming. Probably do a little landfall at most of these places just to get the, I was gonna say experience bonuses, but I forgot last night we mapped up to 100. When you guys hunt high-end ships, what's the most common common zones you guys all go down into C3, the big center? You guys farming elsewise? Trying to gauge where most people are doing their high-end stuff, thinking about setting up some shop areas and such. I was kind of thinking, like, I know it doesn't have islands, so doesn't seem to matter. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're just we're putting out the word that we're looking for, you know, maybe a other side of the world, trade center, maybe a rearmament, buying, you know, cannonballs, materials, woods, and things for your repairs if you're traveling a lot. But and ours as well. I mean, we, you know, park a big ship of the line or galleon or something with supplies on it for our own purposes, but there may be a market as well on the other side. Oh, ship limits as in what, how many you can have in a company kind of thing? Or are you talking like level caps and stuff on ships, shipyard generation and things? Yeah. I don't know. I can see that you get into bigger companies. Obviously, the fun part, at least for me, is the sailing and engaging ships and things like that. You got a company big enough where you can't have it, so. But you can get a lot done. I can't remember what the exact numbers are, but you get quite a bit done with smaller ships as well. Running some schooners and things. I think there's higher count in those you can have. But I know what you're saying. We're at the same deal. I mean, we're only a fairly small company. And we're still hitting caps on ships. Kind of interesting little island. I think the Bob Point, if you were to do it here, out on that little peak or island there, you know, put a shop or something up. You could come out of C1, which is the highest zone, I think. Come out of there, sell on your corners. Not super far away from our main stuff, so I don't know. The other thing is maybe something down in here. Give you both coverage of the globe. Yes, I know, my wind is horrible. Around this little corner, we'll fix it up. And we're also just, I gotta pull up their rule set on the Discord for company limits. I want to say it's something like 1 extra large, which is your ship with a Lion Galleon. Then you can have, I think it's 4 that are like brig/frigate class sizes. And I'm not sure how many of the smaller. I think it goes up as you go smaller. Maybe 5 or 6, but I'd have to pull on. It should be on their Discord under the server rules. It lays it out pretty well. How many you can have of each kind, but it's almost yeah. You kind of need, depending on how many people you have in the crew. That's probably the biggest thing, right? But I think it's really meant to condense, you know, I do a decent amount of solo sailing, solo farming and things, which I don't think it's not what we want on the server, for the most part, which I can understand. My playtime hours are a little bit off from a lot of people. It's something I have to, as well. But, you know, they want you to have your captains and your cannoneers and your bosons and, you know, all of that thing, making your ship way more functional. Which it definitely does. I mean, an actual player-manned ship is way better than a muted ship. But in that same, you know, same scenario, you can only have 1, maybe 2 captains to cycle different buffs and things. Running cannons, I don't find as fun as sailing, as the actual captain side of it. It just depends. I think if you had more, you know, small utility ships and then had your brigs and frigs for your main outbound fighters. But as a company, I think you can have 4. There's quite a few. I mean, if you put, you know, a ship like this, honestly, if you're doing it with players out of your company, probably 5 to 10-ish should be on these if you're doing of high content or PvP. If you're just sailing around, you know, grab a big ship. Trade your resources and that kind of thing, but it just depends on also what you're doing with them. Are you guys limited, or you run into problems a lot with having not enough chip count, or people already always have them out of port, you can't get on one, or? Let me pull up their more boats that could do 2 jobs, not 1 ship that has to do 3 things. So when you say jobs, are you talking like you want a ship to mainly just be like a war vessel, and then a ship specifically for hulling and things like that, or what kind of stuff do you guys typically get into? Because they do have really they've got a lot of choices. I mean, I think there's 10 or 12 different ships, and they all have their own purpose. You know, schooner, brig, frig, ship of the line, those are all really your war-based things. And then you'd run like a, you could run a brig or a frig as a hauler if you bumped most weight. I don't know, it's not really its intent. They have the Carrack, I think, that's also a native hauler. The Galleon obviously is as well. Let's see what level these guys are. Okay, this is a higher tiered zone. So Don't want to take too much damage because we didn't bring a ton of stuff with us, including any cannons. But really just exploring. I don't know. I mean, there's ships out there. Most companies probably, you know, I would say 2 to 3 warships is probably common. The rest of them should be pretty much in a hauler gathering function for the most part. Maybe a whaler, throw, you know, a schooner or something in there for whaling. You need to do that off of the brig and frig though too, so. There is a whale. What kind of ships are you guys typically limited on, or are people just spending the points just across the board? That's something too. You really need, you know, if you guys are with a company, having somebody that manages or maintains the ships. Like, when you put points in, here's what we do. Because right now, at least in my take on it, 90% of your stuff on a ship, if it's a warship, should be between resistances and damage. Yeah, and so my main right now is a ship of the line. But I'm also dual purposing it, right? So it's natively got a decent amount of weight. However, I pumped a lot of resistances and other things into it. Where if it was a true hauler, right, you would basically have little to no guns in it, pump mostly weight, do really what it's for. It's not really a great battleship for the most part. Unless you can get it crewed, which I want to say you should average 10 to 15 plus on a ship that big. Which most people don't, but I think this is the island with a ton of metals on it. I didn't bring my horse with me. I'm not gonna get murdered here. How many, when you do your, are you more galley or are you ship of the line? What are you driving? The big ships are really only 2 choices. I think the Carrot might be considered sort of big. What am I hitting? Oh, I got a jetty sticking up this far. A galleon? Yeah. And are you mainly haulers? Like you're doing off island resource gathering and stuff with it, or trades, or what kind of stuff are you running with a galley? Or are you actually doing a warship ish with it too? Yeah, I guess, you know, my personal take on it, if you want to sail big, I would not sail a galleon. I would sail a ship with a line, but maybe have a different configuration or better. I mean, just the sheer firepower, having frontal and rear cannon options to not be just like blind spotted. That's how most of your galleys and things get lost, right? They sit on your tail or nose, and you can't do much about it. Ship of the line's got its own, you know, frontal and rear. I think it's got 6 rear slots and 4 or 6 in the front. You really can't get in much of a blind spot if you put the cannons out, so. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, we used to run galleons because there was no ship of the line. That's really a modded ship, right? So we used to run galleon with 2 brig supports, run full large cannons for large, deep, large damage hits, that kind of thing. From a distance, we used to do harbor runs and all kinds of craziness with them. They're definitely like good, but I would say if you're using it in a war mechanic, that's honestly what the ship of the line really is designed to be. So, you know, food for thought there. Any reason you have a galley versus a ship of the line? Have you looked at both? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean it's a 6-mast ship. I would say it's basically an armed version of the galley. Is how I would describe it to people. Make sure I'm not gonna get tiger jumped right off the bat. I don't know. I mean, it's got 70,000 carry weight by default on it, so you can definitely make it into a mobile transport slash hauler. I think it has roughly 100 gun ports on it, which I think the galley from memory is like 66 or 64 or something. Got a lot more potential. Obviously, there's rules in place on the server, so. What do you mean as far as the BPs on the big ships? I don't know. I'm not sure I would really agree with that because most of the ships overlap for parts. So like your massive is going to be galley, ship of the line are the same part. Brig, I think probably your Carracks and all that stuff is all large sets. So I mean you can choose, warships and haulers and whatever else. In almost all those categories, we haven't obviously got as many drops for massive teams for the most part, but decent amount. BP tiers. I don't know, maybe. I mean, the thing is you have to be running artisan to lose. Are you talking PvP encounters, or are you talking high level like French torpedo ships and things like that? What kind of stuff do you guys typically get into? It's definitely a chase and race for. Ooh, I don't have bloom already. Well, sort of, right? But you're not getting blueprints from PvPing, so you're also having to do a lot of the PvE high-end ship, torpedo ships, triangle sails, all that kind of stuff to get your high-end BP. So I think you're definitely having to do both. And if you're not, you definitely need to be. I mean, that's really where your upgrades are coming from. So if you don't consistently go out and about and killing those, and you're really, probably BP starving yourself in the company. So okay, I don't know. I mean, technically, you're probably right. But again, there's also some ships out there that are going to tear that apart. So, I'd like to see it. A lot of the named ships and stuff out there are dudes basically 5 cannon volleys of heavies 100% constant, like, and their range is ridiculous. Like this ship in front of me now, I'm almost in range of its cannons if it was a named vessel attacking you. And it's continual barrage with torpedoes as well on it. So, yeah, you can kite. You can ask kite things. I mean, I've done that plenty, but not quite as easily in this. Because they also do ship repairs and other stuff on it. You can't just whittle them down over time. You actually have to have a decent amount of DPS on them. So I would challenge that kind of thought, but. And you're fighting, with that setup, right? You said 4 cannons on a schooner. You're fighting like level 60, 70 French galleons and such with that, and successful. I mean, if that's the case, then I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the. So my question, I mean, are you saying that you have all the top of the line VPs, or you're saying other people do have all the top of the line, or something? 'Cause you said you're BP star, too many tiers, can't have all the high end good stuff, and then you're telling me that you're doing it with like poor quality things, and all the high tier warship captains have the best BPs and things. So I'm trying to gauge really where you're at. And again, this is coming from a company that sells a lot of stuff to a lot of people, knowing what's commonly out there right now. Maybe I misunderstood. So what's the, you said you guys are, did you say, too many BP tiers? So you're just getting a lot of junk VPs is the point then? Maybe I missed what you were trying to say. Like if you want in-game stuff, you gotta kill in-game stuff. That's really not much to it, right? And if you're killing in-game, you shouldn't have a lot of crazy low-end stuff, I would think. Although it is a little bit of RNGs, is how much he loves you, so. Let's see, take a common boat, fight right now. Harvest arson boats, you'll lose. Oh yeah, I mean that's why you upgrade your ships, right? Better planks, better guns, better skill set. But yeah, I mean it's to be expected. You need to stay in the arms race with the rest of the world. You get behind, or commonly you run into people that are, you know, cutting edge. I think that's a good thing that they're winning constantly. It gives you something to strive for. Better your ship, better your parts. Work your way up the chain like they did, so. This is coming from, you know, I used to sail galleons in massive fleets where we'd have, you know, 5-6 galleys, probably a dozen brigs, a bunch of other ones we'd sail as giant fleets and have crazy PvP battles back long ago. So I mean, I'm definitely familiar with the PvP sets. But it was, you know, it's pretty major getting yourself a mythical level shipyard to craft better hulls and things like that, so. I think they do that. I mean, I think yeah, they're still playing with. I would say there is some work in progress, but before or after resistance changes. Let's see, time frame. This is probably 5 or so years ago. Yeah, and I'm not claiming it's that much different. Sorry, my chat bugged out for a second there. So what's the major resistance changes? Let's see. Percent was king, HE was important. Okay. When you say percent, the percent HP, are you talking about the hulls on it, or are you talking about the pieces on your ship? Their overall, you know, durability, range, that type of thing. I don't feel like it's changed a lot. I don't know what the all, you know, the game in itself, at least in a lot of capacities, have been pretty stagnant over time for changes. So I really haven't followed it. Curious what those people that have been around thinking of it right now. Are you talking like durability of planks upgraded? Because that was not really, I don't remember that being a thing. Like you could get mythical planks and gun ports and things that was, so let's see, 190 legendary better than a 189 mythic. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, Yeah, no, I mean, right. So it's tiered, like you were suggesting before. A high-end legendary is better than a low-end mythical, right? But you also should be looking for a high-end mythical. So what's the is it not tiered like you get? I don't know what they are. And this server is a little bit, I think, different. I don't know if this is representative of all Atlas, but common is like low end, let's say 10 to 20%. Then you get your, improved or whatever the other tiers names are. 50% damage increase with each tier. You mean damage reduction? You say damage increase. You're talking like cannons versus planks. If you're running, let's say, a mythical cannon versus a legendary cannon, the fact that it says mythical on it makes it harder hitting by default, even if its roll is relatively similar. If that's what I'm understanding, so. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, right now everybody's basically trying to re-kit out in the next tier. I think they also do a staggered release, from what I can tell. And people with more veteran on the current seasons of this server probably would know, but the hell did I just hit? Like they intentionally don't release anything in game of high tier for the first whatever it is couple of weeks, and then they release, the next tier just came out with the latest update or whatever that gave you higher tier stuff. So let's see, no, all tiers out now. Use it, talking about. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see some high tiers. I mean, we've inspected Navy ships, we've inspected pirate ships, we've had them do war games and stuff in and around us. Whether that's their, best, latest and greatest, what they've got for their warships, I don't know what they all brought, but they've been pretty non-impressive with some of the things that I'm used to having. But again, it obviously depends on the server. You're talking RP servers, so straight out hardcore PvP and things I don't think is necessarily the intent or focus. But don't get me wrong, I'm new to this environment. I prefer the hard PvP side, but yeah, no, I mean, I think you're right. People are gearing up. That's really where they're at, right? They're gearing up stages. And that's really why you have to be on the VP hunt now. Just so that you can remain competitive, basically. I feel like if they spot some, they're probably not even worth picking up. Have you guys got into a lot of lopsided fights? Like these. Contraband wise, if you're below 1.2, like just throw it overboard. Absolutely no reason to have it. If it's non-colored, don't waste a key. You have to get at least, I would say, blue and above. Make it even worthwhile to open. There's a lot of gaps, don't get me wrong, but it's currently everybody's in the same state, so. All of the original ships, completely worthless. Do not do them. Do not do maps, unless you want the gold or experience. Go find your high-end triangle torpedo ships, probably 50 and above, and or named. This is where the big stuff's coming from. So, depends on what content you guys are doing and able to do, or the people are able to do. But I really haven't seen very many 4-cannon schooners going ham on a named ship. I think they're still working on it too, right? The actual stuff that gets dropped and the progression tiers and things, they certainly have been tweaking and working, so I'm sure season 2 will be a lot more refined. Where am I going anyway? Just randomly talking in Salem. Yeah. I don't know. I would say I would agree. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it goes goes well. I think they're making progress. I mean, I would agree. We've definitely gone through, from a mapping perspective, I think we did maybe 20 or 30 maps last night and got what I would consider maybe 2 or 3 marginally okay items. Like they weren't even really worth, for the most part, keeping. Taking out high-end ships definitely is where it's at for blueprints. I mean, we've got some decent stuff coming now on our warp rigs and stuff. So yeah, no, it's definitely not. And the fact that it's only one person, right? So it's basically you do a map. Only if the shoveler gets the chance at the box, and then you have to also RNG. Hopefully, that the one box that you got for it also turns out to be a good roll. So I mean, you're like double. Not a guaranteed box, and then when you get a box, you're also not guaranteed to get anything worthwhile. Because most of the boxes have been pretty meh, in my opinion. And we also, I think we dropped 40, 50K on keys, on decent boxes to open, and still pretty garbage overall. But I'd say it makes it a little more grindy. It definitely makes you appreciate the ones you do get and the ships that you put them on. They're not just, oh, well, we lost 2 mythical somethings today. Oh, well, let's make a new one. We've got the resources. It's less about the gathering of X number of material types and more about what lucky did you get on a high-end kill to have, good stuff. So, and then you end up losing, something took you a couple weeks to a month to grind worth and getting all your lucky reprints put together. I mean, that's just risk versus reward, but you're also probably destroying a lot of people in the middle that haven't been as lucky, or maybe not as, you're attacking cities and other stuff for people that are not as well put together crew wise or ship wise, and it's really a no contest fight at that point. But I don't know. My biggest thing, I'm glad that people are putting time and effort into Atlas servers. The officials 100% gave up how many ever years ago, so they pretty much dropped it. So the fact that people are, a 5x5 grid is not super cheap, and having active people and admins and things like that, I mean, you give them props for what they're doing. What the hell is going on there? What did I miss? Have you been playing, Yeah, no, I would agree that the devs were not bright. I mean, the reference that I always use is, hey, let's have 50,000 people play our game and start in 4 grids only, what the original official launch was. So you force 50 people, and they basically are ARC servers, right? So you're talking normal pop, normal cap, maybe 100 to 200 people before the server just shits on itself. And they decided, let's just put everybody through 4 free ports. I mean, what are you expecting? Honestly, I think they weren't expecting the population at all. I don't think they were expecting that many people to show up at their doorstep. And then their flaws were pretty evident. I mean, I don't know if you were at launch or not with it, but it was pretty much slideshow. People were, screw ships, I'm going to swim out. Gotcha, yeah. Trying to swim out of the grid just to get away from the lag so you could actually start on an island or do anything. I was one of those. You'd crash about 50 times on your way out of the thing. Fortunately, you didn't have to worry about, fish and whales and things because they were lagging so hard they wouldn't even move. But, I mean, I've been there from the beginning. a lot of it. I've had a lot of long gap between when I played. I'm still used to the, 25 grid, big server, big clans. We used to fight the Chinese forever. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty unique. I don't know. You could maybe say, like, Sea of Thieves sort of does it. There's really not many games that have attempted this and been at all successful. This one I think has the potential. I mean, if you had the officials, and relaunched it, I think you could have definitely a better potential. Yeah. But just from the tech side, that's I don't know if you play Arc as well, but anytime you get probably 50 to 100 people in a server, like a single server cluster, basically screwed. Like there's really not enough horsepower. The game design is not made for it, and the fact that they wove it together, like this zone line pieces, because this is 25 servers, right? 5 by 5. That's 25 servers independently ran that are zoned or connected together. Even Arc doesn't do that. They have their upload, download, piggies with different server, that kind of thing with it, mechanics. So they've done some things. But yeah, I don't know. I think it could have went a lot better than it did. It's like not all the companies that know how to develop a game. Not to say these guys are probably marginal at best that way anyway, but doesn't mean they're good at networking, doesn't mean they're good at server hosting, doesn't mean they're good at, having a lot of vision. They're like, no, we got graphics and game devs. We got the people, but they don't know a lot of the business behind it, so. I just think they weren't expecting the population. And it would have been a pretty easy fix, so. Yeah. I mean, even in today's thing, I mean, I played Arc probably a few months ago. It's basically the same, tech-wise and things. Obviously, the hardware is way better than it was, but that doesn't mean the coding and things are up to speed or that kind of thing with it. So a lot to it. I ran IT stuff for. I'm semi-retired right now, but like 30 plus years, so intimately familiar with a lot of the demands. You have to have a decent amount of foresight, get your crystal ball sharpened up. But there's a lot of people out there that, they're very narrow focused. I'm only making the graphics look good. I don't care if the graphics look good, but it also causes the network guy like way overhead on amount of packets coming out, updating, or the way the data flows between them. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff there that you got to know the whole picture to not screw the neighbor over, basically, when it's even inside your own company. So. How long have you been playing Atlas lately? Like, are you in most of the seasons? I think they said Dark Side and this one were pretty common, or pretty popular. I don't know if there's other ones out there as well that a lot of people are still playing or have been for a lot of years. Are you playing other stuff? Alpha Bear. That fucked me up. Reborn. What am I hitting? Is this an island out in the middle of nowhere? Is that another, I'm not familiar with the name. Is that another cluster? Is that like a PvP structured one? Okay, gotcha. That's pretty good size. I mean, honestly, how I lucked or got here into the server at all was, you know, I was playing actually Eco a little bit with some buddies, and I'm like, you know what? I got an Arc or a Atlas itch. I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm gonna install it. Everybody on the Discord was making fun of me. Um, you know, it's like, oh, that game's dead. Nobody plays it. Blah blah blah. And I log in and see, you know, a server with 50 plus population on. I'm thinking, okay, well, I'll give it a shot. RP's not normally like my genre type, but I definitely like the survival and that kind of aspect of it. PvE, PvP, a lot of that. So it's been a good experience overall, but it's not normally like my go-to. I would much rather be in a PvP structured environment, constant battles, constant fights, raiding, all that kind of thing. Arc good, Atlas rip. I don't know. I mean, they're different games, sort of. They're literally the same game, right? One is just a skinned version of the other. I mean, was it Grape Shot? Is that who bought it? Whoever had it bought the rights from Atlas or from Arc to be able to skin it and make their own release. So, like, it's literally the same game, but one is more ship focused. So. Tides soon. Are you telling me the tides are going to shift, or is this a different one you're talking about? Gonna lose a wing. Probably find an island here to hang out on a little bit. Losing it. Let's see. Oh, Tides of Fortune. Oh yeah, you know, I did hear that they were going to start focusing on, and I don't know what their intent is, because ARC servers usually aren't that much water based. So are they trying to make this the same? Like, are they trying to do a clustered grid server thing with it, or are they just doing like the? I thought what I heard about it was like Bob's Tale add-on for ships or something, which I don't know. There's a lot of people that are really in the hate relationship with ARC right now, so. Don't really know. Okay. I did hear a rumor about it, but I don't know much about it either, yeah. Atlas 2. Who's making it? Is it Wildcard? That's who's that who's doing? Is that who Arc is? Wildcard? Yeah. I mean, I'm all for it. It's definitely a unique. See, the yellows pop. I don't know how many people here when I was painting the ship. I was trying to find a better yellow, but when you get light sources on it, it's not bad. I wish the black was blacker, but we'll work on that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I don't know. You know, the Bobtail. We usually played Arc. Last time we played was with like 3 or 4 buddies, threw up our own server, hosted on I don't know whatever, G-Portal or something, and played with the train, the build out, the taming, all that kind of thing. I don't know. It lacks a lot of longevity. The no raid window cycle is a killer for most survival games. The wipe cycle depends on what you play. Like, we used to play Small Tribes or Apocalypse or whatever else. They're okay for a while. I mean, yeah, I don't know. On those, I just don't like the longevity usually of it. But yeah, like I said, a lot of degenerates, so it reminds me of Rust. Pretty much the bad human simulator. But it's still, I mean, you know, you want to talk about a game that people hate on, which is usually because of the community is pretty sick against each other. A lot of fun, but toxic. They're solid dev team, in and out, cosmetic sets, new ads all the time, new content, procedurally generated worlds. I mean, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I think so. But we have people in our community and stuff. They're like, nope, I'm never going back to that game. A lot of them played when it first came out, which admittedly it was a pretty bad thing as well, but they've definitely stuck with it and made strides and done a lot of good things. So I definitely recommend it. Like if you like the survival shooter thing, the one thing I don't super love is the quick cycles. Most servers are probably wipe twice a week, maybe something like that. But it's nothing to stick in, you know, 20, 30 hours in a 3-day wipe cycle. Let's see. Play now. PvE servers, there's too old for Rust PvP. So what I started doing, I gotta think what the names of them. It's either Rustoria or Rust something. They essentially have like a no BP 5 times. It's super chill. Obviously the rating, a lot more gunfights. The fact that you don't have to farm really much to build up. I mean, most of the boxes you'll hit along a road will have some tier gun in it. It's just it takes a lot of that normal official pressure off of the server. So if you don't have a lot of time, or you get, like I said, the older PvP environment, or if you don't want to no life it, those are all things. There are options out there. I play on that occasionally. Do a lot of the PvE content, do some PvP, raid out your neighbors, that kind of thing. Oh, that's a wolf. What am I doing? Walking up to it. Out here not paying attention. I think that's sulfur. I don't know that we need it, but I'm gonna go back on the boat. I don't know why I'm running around here. Yeah, hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, I'm on pretty much daily playing this at the moment, but I will go through all kinds of different games and genres and things like that, so don't be a stranger. I think you've been in here a few different times. I recognize the name, so makes the work day, so to speak, go faster, even though I'm really just playing games. Luckily, that's how I'd say it. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Canuck Pass. I cannot see shit right now. Ooh, must be a high level lion. That thing 30 something? Or 11, okay. Never mind. Thought it was a 30 something lion, might be worth taking a look at. Although I don't really tame or breed in the game. I just realized I don't have any doors on here. Something gets on shore, we don't have much hiding room. Or on deck. Throw those out. I don't even worth opening. What do we get? Got a green one. 121's not awesome. No, no, no. That's not a bad map. 15. That's pretty junk. I don't even know what food I brought with me. Really do like the snow biomes. Pretty cool looking. Probably like for a harbor or something out here. Everybody from the A's and B's. I hear a lot of population on A's and B's. Need to sail that way more. Checking them out. Kind of a cool little entrance. What do we got here? Oh, there's harbor, maybe? See some life around the corner. What do we got here? Sign says, "Don't come, you will be shot." Restricted area. Or if that's also restricted. They got a brig coming out. See. Ran across a really good settlement last night, I think it was. Really well built up, developing things, and then they had all their red restricted do not enter things going on. What the hell does that say? Visitor docks. Sure. Please come in, we will rob you. No problems. Hope those little buildings and stuff are shops. I don't know. At least some development. So good to see. Oh, maybe trade fair stalls? Rolling scones, interesting. Get here. Wanderlush. Put in there. Grocery and grill. Hmm. Oh, What we got here? Got ourselves a giraffe. Can't pick their apples. It's kind of cool, little town development. It's kind of nice. Mobbound. Benjeri? What? Not sure how you say that. Selling cages and people. Oh, yeah, that's right. Can't you put the cages on the horse carts now? Oh, they do have... thing. Oh, nice. Okay. They're in a very similar pin to ours. Selling bears. Baby 5 twin. Kind of early on animals. Booze and cruise. Hey, I'll give them effort for props for effort and quality setups and stuff. Appears to be storage. Way home. People, I don't know if they're in this island specifically. Maybe an up and coming. Oh, then also was putting some effort. Oh, I didn't even see these shops where I buy them. Ship parts. Nope. First licorice 5K, second licorice 5K, third licorice, garlic, rosemary. Wait, are any of those medicinal? No. No, turmeric and yarrow. I don't know what, I'm not sure what they're trying to say though. Maybe it's gonna be cooked stuff. No name, no name. I feel like they might be getting just set up. Remember to come back here and check out the progress. Where are we in Bottom Island B1? Horse. Oh, Signs of Life is always good. The ship went down over here? What's going on? Ship, scuttled maybe over there. Also losing a bunch of wind, unfortunately. If you don't have a diving bell on me, how deep this actually is, we're gonna give it a little bit of a free dive for 2 seconds. Nah, it's more than we're gonna want to do without a diving suit. We got a couple of things here quick while we're sailing to the next place. It feels like it's moving pretty quick, even with the crappy wind. Or quicker, compared to like a ship of the line, but I was actually following our company brig the other day, and I was keeping up okay-ish. It was obviously faster, but grab a couple of maps real quick. So they had been pretty trash. Blind Man's Bay. Okay. Anyway, had been pretty trash, but they're still good gold. And a lot of times these off-island ones are on our island or very close to it. Like that. Format D2. We live on D2. It's 600 gold, but you chain a few of them together, it does add up. Lingonberry. Not in my list. Makes you wonder where the other people are. Maybe over here? Unsettled for the most part. Alright, so C1 is definitely a high level zone. We got wind before. Came from the tiny island. Nothing else. We got another level on the frigate. Bumping that damage. What do you guys run typically for your resistances? How big are you guys going? 250? 200-ish? I want to say 200 was the threshold we used to set for that back when I last played. Also, the 15th today, where you get your taxes done if you're US based. We hit this bad boy on the way by. One point oh three, not so great. I don't fully understand clay pillars and stuff in game. Must be an aesthetic look while they're doing it. Not sure. Trying to set our gun layouts and stuff, what we would do. Probably multiples in the back, or on the side I should say, but also spread them out maybe so you don't take a lot of the damage. I don't know. Kind of a mix, right? So you're either going to have 3 cannons together to consolidate the damage output into a single panel or something, or you spread them out so that you're doing continual fire and you're not going to lose all 3 if you get barraged pretty hard, which you definitely can. I thought we were going to hit it with a ship, so I had to throw it quick. Messed that up. I think the high-end stuff dropping out of the bigger ships, like C1, C3. I wonder if... What's the middle bottom? Are they basically C1, C3, C5? Those definitely look like the same, don't they? just getting horrible wind though. We need to chill at one of these ports. Wait for some wind to come up. One gold. R.I.P. What grids are Cyclopses in? I think that's a good way. I used to be able to level, like, doing a ballista, or not a ballista, but a catapult in the ass of the ship, kiting it slowly. Used to level you up pretty well. I don't know if that's a thing in this game anymore or not, but... Bring even tools with me? Or to... Fall. Stop here to get murdered by lions. The B2. I get a gauge on their resources here. Same stuff. Raspberries are really good fiber. Weird that I'm picking up resin. Be there on island sugar. Maybe our vitamin's a little whacked up right now. Ran out of fish and chips, looks like. If you've got anything good to eat here. Nope. Reds, yellows. We need yellows. That was not one on, right? Lingor berries? That was licorice. Yeah. That's not. I thought the medicinals were usually out of tropic islands. We have generic woods on us. The beds aren't pick. We actually have it okay. See what their woods are here. Or waiting for some wind to catch up. might have a few different wood types. The water source is going to be the tough part. Hey, what's going on, man? Hello. I am off island. I'm up in, where the hell am I? I'm in B1. Yeah. Alright, have fun. Yep. Yeah, appreciate it. Very nice. A lot of pages, a lot of upgrades. Nice. Yeah, cool. Right, gotcha. Okay. Should be fun. Let me know how it goes. Also, let me change my stream thing real quick. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. Somebody, what's that noise? That's me turning. Asking me something else. I need to put a. Gotta think about how to do it. Put another scene on my OBS that has basically no voice comms in the middle of it. Like I can do it with different scenes, but to still have the video with it muted, flipping scenes without taking away the voice. I guess I can also mute it in my wavelength view thing. I don't know. All kinds of fun. Too many computers, too many sources, too many things. What's everybody up to? Lurking, working, fell asleep, all the above. Any games you guys are waiting for on the horizon? Chomping at the bit? Hey, another B2. Here, if I put a bookshelf in this one, right? Map's got bookshelves, I think. Can't remember. Maybe not. Really, bro? One random shark out of the middle of nowhere coming in on me. We start working our way back home. Ooh, that is not. Let's see. What's the grids? 1, 2. There. 1, 2. Need to go through the Freeport. Might pick up some crew. What can I hold on this bad boy? 16 more. Kind of a cool looking sunset. Or sunrise? Must be sunrise, 4:30 in the morning. Okay, maps do fit in there. I got 135. That's pretty bad. Anything that's not in our grid and not over like 500 minimally, more likely 1,000. Like I'm just instantly throwing. Timberline, come on, wind. I just realized I do not have additional ports and planks on me. That's a crazy moon. We got like a blood moon going on here or something. Heat wave. Hey, would I get experience sailing this new ship near you while you're killing, or no? Or do I have to shoot things? Okay, no problem. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Really? Hmm. Yeah, I was pulling in okay stuff. What was I at? C3? No, C1. Just the higher end stuff that those higher ships drop as I'm sailing around. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Did not know that. Wonder if it's flotsam from sinks or if it's the flotsam that are dropped. Um, just floating by itself in the ocean. Maybe both. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know if you popped into my stream at all, whatever. We had a guy in here earlier that was like, all you need is a schooner and 4 cannons, port quality, everything's easy to kill. Like, okay, bro, you must be fighting the wrong stuff. But I don't know. Alright. Might stop. I think this is Freeport. Grab some crew members, even though they're low level, they'll level while I'm sailing around, so bonus. Now, how much experience do I have? 800. Hmm, 15 experience. Interesting. Head for the waterfalls. Man, what did I pick up that's so damn heavy? I mean, we'll turn it in, we're literally here, but I don't think it's going to be worth anything. I do miss my handling sails. Wish black was black. Really not too much. Make sure my pick chat was working. I don't know if we have any Atlas enjoyers that like Kick, or I mean that watch on Kick instead of Twitch. Make sure we don't crash into a wall while we're going. I think how many we need. It's gonna be like 16 for underdeck gun ports, and I think you can do 3 or 4. I have to look at the rule set again. How many you can do above deck manned? Mute band, I should say. I'll scroll and drive, chat. You're gonna run into the wall. The late night driving. All right, 12. So let's see, max allowed top deck cannons. 12 of them. Really? I gotta look at most designs. I don't think most. Well, maybe they do have top, side, backs, all the different things. So, I guess if that's the case, you can have 20, no, 30 guns on these. I think top deck have to be manned, right? Like actual crew on them. Make sure we don't get the ladder in the deck, because it'll not work as good. Did we actually had contraband in here? I don't know. I do 150. Oh, carry all the wood. You know, why is this black and this over here not? Did I miss a pattern or point? Like, what is going on here? I'll have to look. I don't feel like that's black. And light pole. dying of thirst while swimming in an ocean. A little salt won't hurt you. 'I have to get some animals too. You can buy the starter Lobi animals from that guy. Have something, so maybe I would start breeding. Get a male-female pair, level 1. I don't know how well you can get them to breed high levels out of it or not, or if it's completely not available. "100% generic, 100% generic, 100% generic, generic. Common wood stairs. Sorry, down. When I want to shut up, no. Alright, absolute garbage. RNG's no be loving you today. Oh, interesting, okay. Brick coloring, bright red coloring, brown, dark violet, navy, Napa, orange. See anything crazy there. And pay the most for your stuff. Best gold payments. Interested? Or interesting, I mean. What, B5? The fuck is that? Coyote? Monkeys, chicken, sheep. So for 225 a pop, I could get an elephant and giraffe, rhino. Also need saddles. Those are cheap, 50 bucks. I might have brought enough to get a couple of those. I don't know. I think we're getting high levels though, or higher bread levels in a minute. I think we depot our gold. Oh, we did bring a decent amount with us though. Might be enough for over the edge. Might be enough for a couple animals. Okay, bros. Can you move, please? Get out of the way. Don't jump in the water with me and knock me off my ladder. Put you bros downstairs. No, mid-deck, maybe. It should be 10. So room for 6 more. I think what kind of animals that they would potentially have that I would not have yet. Change resources, equipment, blueprints. E2, Northwest Island. E2, huh? Must be right next to us. Interesting. Got balls? How about some heavy balls? Okay. We deliver summer snacks. My two. It's a fucking heat wave. Too hot even with that. Cat, chickens, parrots, rabbits. What's an olfin? I don't think I've seen one of those before. It's draining my water super quick. I think what we don't have at all. A bad weighted rhino would be bad. Have to wait. Damn cat infestation going on here. Gaining 0.6. Essentially just need to be more than level 1 to get another set of them. With 10, I mean, that should be enough to give me a crew in the water, maybe. See what our wind is. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. The oversteering is real. Bitch. I think. It goes south of us? All ships allowed, I'm just reading rule sets. One mute on cannons, medium large. Mutes are allowed on all below deck cannons. leveling up a new frigate, doing some exploring, everybody just joining in. Also going the wrong way. Well, not really wrong, but not really right. Where the wind's taking us, though. Should get for actually just sailing. We're at 885.7. Oh, 3? No. Yeah, 3 points per what? We'll launch at 2, 3. So 3 points every 15 seconds, so 12 an hour for an hour, 12 a minute, and 720 an hour. Looking for paint recommendations as well. I'm trying to get a better yellow-ish on this ship. I really want these stripes to be also black instead of brown, even though they're black painted. Although it sure does look like to me. Those are way darker than those. Right? You're not crazy? Maybe that's not paintable. Maybe that's what's going on. Back on deck, pit engineer. Something noticeable between ships. The big one, ship of the lines, and things cut right through the waves. They're not as pushed side to side. For some reason we did put ourselves per pieces in the box. these. Like these. Our hands, I guess. That'll warm us up, because we were freezing to death, literally. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I don't know if these islands are settleable. You have an island point system, which usually means you could settle them. I think. I don't remember anyway. Like, you can only have a certain number of island points in your company. Do that? Maybe removed, I'm not sure. Bro, what are you doing? You literally trying to jump on my ship? What the hell? Raining cats. A goddamn snake on board. We got him, boys, don't worry. Wait, are these not high-level animals? Is it high-level ship zone without high animals? Or is it just whales here? Ring and a miss. Oh, they are low level. Am I crazy into thinking this is a high level zone? It's C1, right? Man. Okay, they are high level. Like how they're fucking torping themselves. Awesome. Maybe that's the play. Get really high, fast ship, and circle them, and make them torpedo each other. And look at all the frickin' torpedoes going off. Oh shit, and a whale. I don't think is gaining on me. About to shimmer line anyway. Can torpedoes hit whales? I don't think so. I don't know why we don't, I guess there's only one grid either way for us. Well, I guess no, it's more than one grid. So again, if C1 was right above us, but no. Hello. Like sailing into the our little armada here. Luckily they ran. I'm not sure why our ship's underwater. Hold on a second. A little strong wind in the storm right now, which is good. Got a wind switch. Hey, trade wind. I don't remember if it's going our direction or not, though. Think not. Swing and a miss. Yeah, that's the one. Great win. Interesting is the trade wind would push you backwards the wrong way. Or, I mean, slow you down if you went backwards in it. Remind me again, is the Sexton buff actually a speed buff, or is it just directional star alignment and tells you your speed? Does it actually make it quicker? I don't think so, right? Excuse me. Just rereading some rule sets. I remember. Read them a few days ago or weeks ago. You can have 12 top deck cannons. You get to split crew with them, right? Top base wheeler ship more than 4 rear-facing cannons and or 4 chaser front cannons. Whoa, 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 shimmer line. How am I? Oh, never mind. I forgot what I was doing. I'm like, I'm not expecting a shimmer line, am I? Like another level? I remember right, structures on the ship aren't counted as placed ones like floors, right? That's only native to the ship. Resistance is pretty sure. trying to decide. C1, C3, C5 must be the high level zones. Those appear to be set up identically. Oh, I didn't realize I was farming on a... Well, no, those weren't high level animals. It's a good metal island there. What heading on here? Trash treasure? That's what went on there? Putting it at a weird angle. Reading while driving. Anybody watching, are you actually seeing ads? I just got affiliate this week, so although we don't love them, I want to make sure that they're actually turned on right. Horrible wind. Shit. We got a crazy wind. We're trying not to slam into our own port. Oh my god. The lag is real. Oh. Really? There was a pocket in there I could get to. docker next to the... Maybe not? Oh my god. Bro, what are we doing? Fucking stuck on an invisible rock and then yeet as far as we can. Sorry, I'm driving poorly and watching other things in a second. Alright, we are landed. Sorry about that. Crashed for a second. I'm back now though. Sorry about that. Hey Laz, how's it going? Just managed to crash my stream by poking all the wrong buttons while driving. I'm back now. Looking at my vertical canvas stuff for mobile devices, which is a little wonky. And I made OBS angry. How's your morning, evening, afternoon going? Why is there a pig? Out in the middle of the ocean. These crew are absolutely garbage, by the way. All of you will be walking the plank / murdered shortly. Yeah, everybody. Don't really see any ones left. This is going to be the crude cannon deck for us. Hello? What the fuck? A weird camera snap angle somehow. Like we got any blueprints that are even worth taking with us, is there? Few maps. Transfer those out. Guessing those are garbage. 121 on the melee weapon? Pretty sure that's bad, right? During our naval games, they were hosted outside our harbor. Bro was swinging like a 140 something, 150 something. I gotta imagine that's 121's pretty low. We are running out of food. I think I mainly need to eat yellows and pinks, so more pork pie. You cooking something? Everything's on. Oh, they're cooking. Okay. I'll let them go. Somebody must be working on a project. Or they just like burning wood. One of the two. Not entirely sure how much like wood per hour or something that takes. Oh yeah. E. What's you guys size of that place? Most do you guys use songs? You guys have this like AI playing your songs on your ship and we use those or not really? Not worth it? Okay. I remember they used to, I thought, have like war drums, accordion, others, like a bunch of different songs that were like buck driven, but maybe they're not worthwhile anymore. Oh yeah, really good cannons. One 133, 134. Not the awesomest. I think we had some big boy ones in our sales thing. $147, 144, 9. Sorry about that. Yeah, you are right. I don't have. I'll have to fix that. I don't have my audio source on the camera only. I don't use it very often, so yeah, you may have gone deaf for a moment there. I think it was you for sure. One second. Let's see. Horizontal audio input. 1 second. You're gonna lose audio for a little minute here. Okay, can you hear me now? I think you can. Double check here. Mine. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, we fixed it. Yay, chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't use that very often. I'll probably do it. Maybe use that scene cut for like hiding in-game maps and things or different. I haven't set that up yet on a different scene. I need to. Hey, we did that a couple times. You should have at least another maybe 10, 15 coin on the tab. We had a few of those. Damn, we got some big boys coming off of that. 154s is pretty hot. Yeah, I'll probably try to get some clips or VODs that every time I say it, then I'll just send you the links over. Keep track of it a lot easier. Not gonna lie, I'm shopping in our own shop. Yeah, I think those sales might be a wee bit pricey. Gotta go down in the big boy ship, see what we have in our blueprint box. .6 quality, we're not picking that up. Can't remember, Laz, you just getting started for the day, or are you in the midday crashing out for the day? .10:07. Oh damn, that's not so late for you. Good time to breed. 10 o'clock. As long as she's in the mood, you know. Ooh, garbage. Put the garbage. Alright, nothing crazy there either. About to get with our crafter, see what they got lying around. Trying to find a Trying to find a better yellow. I wanted to do a bee theme on this, but she definitely didn't turn out very yellow. It actually looks almost brown, which is crazy because the same paint color, this deck is the same color as the outside, yet the outside looks brown. May have to rethink some colors or names or something. We can't get a good yellow. Like they mixed almost a brownish color into it. Oh, damn it, I was gonna go get money. Going to bring it back. This is on here. Not very good. 27, 28. Just a little color coming through in the blueprints. It's been pretty weird, starved in between off and on. Those are pretty nice. Fibers for thatch for wood. I need 9,050. I think I'll snag those. You're not a bad roll. Upper 140s. 2.8, ew. The hell? He just got murdered over there, poor fella. Yeah, I don't know how those could be the same color. Maybe it's all sun driven, I don't know. Like this looks a lot different than this side over here. That looks like a RP brown compared to the other. This is also black and red, and that doesn't look very black either. It's brown, dark brown. Let me see who and what might be on right about now. It is me, me, and me on Atlas right now. Right? Where did I leave my horse? Here he is. Hanging out. More levels, we like that, we like it. Hey, are you there? Hey. Are you on your way back? Oh, no, no. I was curious, looking at cannons for the Frig, for larges. Do we have anything stored around? If not, I'm gonna probably grab a couple out of our shop. We've got some upper 140s, or you ask if there's better that I should be waiting for? Yeah, they are grays, yeah. But they're higher rolls. So is there... Somebody was just talking to me earlier that the color matters more than just the percentage equal. So like a poor 140 is going to be worse than a green 140, let's say. Equal numbers, the higher color will have an inherent bonus in it, basically. Okay. Oh. Yep. I see, I see. Does that apply to French and Spanish? Okay. Right, right. Yeah. Interesting. Right, right. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, yeah. Gotcha. Right. Are we starting to get like greens and blue common or commonly now? I haven't seen a ton of them yet. Yeah, yeah, okay. I guess must say it's a pretty high roll, or did you guys end up buying? I see some fairly high-end blues in here. Cannons. Yeah, 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 for sure. Oh, nice. That's cool. Dang. So larges are definitely working a lot better. Right, right. Yeah, having to time your shots and things, I imagine. Hmm. Craziness. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm starting, yeah, looking at armaments right now, so I'm trying to figure out what's out there, what we got, all that fun stuff, so. Okay. Probably throw a little gold in there, whatever, to compensate it, and then we could work on. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in a super hurry, so I'll probably just wait. Then I'll let her take a look at what out there, what we got, and if nothing else, put it on the farm list, and I can go get, multiple alloys and that kind of thing, whatever we need. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Cool. All right. Right, right, right. Yeah. You should you should also consider maybe hunting C1 more than that one, because you can any of the yeah any of the island. I was there today looking at the high level. It's basically the same ship, but you've got a lot of places you can pull over and repair and all that. And all the islands are low level. I was surprised. But usually you'll have level 50 plus animals. It is. Is it? It seems like C1, C5 are the same thing, no? Like their island layouts and all that are almost identical. Are they both high level? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're not bad. Throw a little fur on that. Right. Yeah, have you noticed a big? Because I think the large ones are at least twice as heavy. The shot count. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The ship might get away with a little bit. It's got the weight, but yeah, I think like a stack of 200 is something crazy, like 4,000 or something, 4.5. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't even mess with those anymore. Like, all right, I don't care. They're not gonna. I mean, they're probably okay, but you know. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So you're running. What are you running? 5 under deck, or larges under? Okay. Yeah, the same rough pattern. Gotcha. I'm trying to figure out the count on this one, what I should run under. I think you can get a straight shot with 6 of them, and I think the front 2 might be angled. Maybe a 6 and 2. Hmm. Okay, gotcha. So maybe, yeah. Did you leave it open? The 7th or the 8th one, or did you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering for weight reduction and everything else. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, the thing I was doing as well, there were up in C1, there was like 4 of the little torpedo ships, and I was circling them. They were torpedoing each other. Great. All right. Well, I'm not seeing anything really colored in our pattern box or anything. I could be looking in the wrong spot, so I'll probably just wait to catch up and get. I'll quit bothering you so you can drive. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So all the high-end stuff that you picked, is that stuff that was dropped off of farming, or did you just end up buying a bunch somewhere? Nice, nice. That's cool. Very nice that things like that are starting to come out. Maybe they finally got the table. Nice. Right. Right, right. You got the frig a few levels. It's like 8 or 9, something like that. Pumping mainly damage up front, so I'll probably do just the old Spanish to start with. Getting it into a few levels. What have you... Go ahead. What did you take your damage and resistance on that one? Like 180, 250? Yeah, yeah. One of the pads that out from the snake. Alright. I was talking to other people's. Trying to figure out the layout on this frigate. I think we're going 7 larges, and then yeah, I'll probably snag them either way. Um, yeah, they're not bad. There's only 3 of them though, so maybe somebody else bought the other half. Yeah, I think so. Yep, and then I don't know. I'll probably find some mediums or whatever for the top deck, but I'm not, you know. But I'm just, yeah, I'm basically at the point now where I like it enough. I'm just gonna start getting stuff set up for it. Chip blinks, that type of thing. The sales I don't think are terrible on this. What are they? 104 turning 102 effective. I was thinking, it doesn't show the Excel on here for some reason. Oh, okay, they don't. I gotcha. Okay. What's good though, yeah, start taking them out to consistently get the RNG tables going a little faster. Nice, that's cool. Are you engaging in a lot longer range or no? Yeah, does some work. Right. Yeah. Right. It makes me almost wonder, like, ship of the line, if you ran 17 down the side, if you would just instantly melt ships or not. Yep. Do your runs exactly. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get stepping again. Gonna snag some of these 140s out of here. That was your day, Les? Anything exciting or a pretty chill day? Boring. That's no good. That makes a slow day. That's usually the perk of the day. What? I didn't know I could change that. Interesting. Oh, breeding bears didn't go out so good. Yeah, I've run into a few people that have had animal breeding trouble today. We're kind of waiting on a company for large. Oh, what was that? um, large animals, elephants and giraffes. Apparently, they lost their whole giraffe line somehow. I don't know. Yeah, based on the feedback I'm getting with large cannons versus mediums, I may work on focusing the firing my deck, or maybe at least one side of it. I don't know. Yeah, you mean your base seeds are rough, pretty much. Mm, we do it a little bit differently, honestly. We do horses and swivel cannons for maps, and we don't use warehouses and farms because they're super slow compared to just like animal farming. But hmm. I know you need to come. I'm not sure what levels and that type of stuff. We don't really have that kind of problems usually on ours. Our horses have like 1,000 health and 3-4,000 carry weight. Pretty decent ones. Like this one is my current horse, which I think is pretty average for us. 1,000 health, 4,300 carry weight, bunch of stam, 178 melee. The biggest thing with lions is getting knocked off your mount, right? So you get peeled off of it, but I like throwing daggers. They're super quick to throw. No reload time or anything. You can stack them up to 10 on your bar. They hit damn near as hard as a musket too. Actually, not be a terrible set. 2 resource, 104 acceleration, 109 turning. Can't remember what's on the right now. Windrose. Is that a game?
Whoa, what's that?
And later on, he might find something nice like a bigger ship. And then he'll go somewhere else and he'll get some cheese and waffles.
Bro's gone
That's
crazy.
not being put in the video. Hey, you beautiful Buccaneers, Falcor here. So I've had the very fortunate chance to play Windrose ahead of release over the past couple of weeks. And honestly, this is one of those moments where being a content creator really pays off. I've clocked about 50 hours so far, which doesn't make this a full final review, but it does mean I've spent enough time with it to form an opinion, which goes a bit deeper than the usual first impression after the tutorial, use major changes during to be. I'll break down everything it has to offer properly because there's a lot to get into, but for now, let's talk about why it's hooked me. At its core, the game is about survival on the seas, but it gives you a surprising amount of freedom in how you go about that. You can build up a base pretty much however you like, wherever you want, and honestly, it has some of the best base building mechanics I've ever come across. You can farm, bring in NPCs who actually help out and give useful buffs, gather resources, go tomb raiding, fish, and naturally, get absolutely bullied by a dodo. But let's be real, the star of the show is the sailing. You build your ship, you set out into the ocean, and that's when the game truly opens up. And I mean properly opens up. There are moments where you are just out there, no land in sight, no other ships, just the creaking of the wood beneath your feet, distant storms rumbling, and your crew going about their business, distracted from your ships. So didn't need. So there's plenty to discover, plenty to explore, and a clear sign that more is access. The game for now, in its early access stage, is PC only, but plans are in motion for console releases later in development. So there's plenty to discover, plenty to explore, and a clear sign that more is on the horizon. It actually feels this way you end up with a great thing about details. A big thank you to the developers for giving.
Definitely interesting. Is it in open? Oh, it's front page Steam. Okay. Wait, did it release yesterday? The release date's April 14th. Is it, let me look real quick. Single player? Come on, man. So not open world like an Atlas thing looks like, right? Those are, I don't know. I might check it out. Those are a pretty big turnoff though. Oh, it's both? Oh, online co-op. But it's not like PvP oriented, right? Yeah. I might check it out. Yeah, it looks interesting for sure. It's getting some pretty good reviews. Up to 6 people. Yeah. Huh. I may give it a whirl. I normally try to steer a little clear of single players, but It's mainly just because I play through a bunch and then I get bored and never touch it again, but the replayability and stuff. Yeah, I keep hearing on the Atlas or Arc side of it, I mean, doing an Atlas. I haven't looked into it. I think it's another like bobtail add-on, right? Pretty much. So it's I don't know if there's maps that lead to more ocean. My first question would be is, are they making an Arc version of a grid like this? Because if not, I mean, you could already do some weird stuff with their current boats, rafts, all that kind of stuff, decking them out. Because like it's almost like bobtail trains, right? Like sure you can put trains and stuff in, which we did on a PvE map and things, but it's not like its own separate game category, I don't think, is it? It's just kind of an updated add-on for existing art. Ooh, excuse me. Hearing the feedback on the heavy, not sure why I can't get that out of my brain, large cannons, effectiveness in larger ships. If we want to redo that, tell me what level you are before I don't even need it. 37 now. Makes me want to redo the ship with the line a little bit, putting a different cannon configuration on it. Uh, I think the drops are finally starting to come out. I'm sorry, what's the weight? I forgot what I was even doing, other than looking for cannons. Oh, you're talking about the weight on ship? Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, the caissons pretty much fix a lot of that. Obviously, I don't know. It's almost like you'd be better off splitting a half caisson. But did they change it? I thought those were 70 pounds. Did they recently change the carry weight on caissons? I swear to God, those are 70 pounds. Right, but wasn't the case weight less? Wasn't the actual? It wasn't 200 pounds. I thought it was 70 in the case, and then obviously they expanded whatever their current weight is. But I don't think that's the normal carry weight. I swear those are normally 70. Now you got me wondering. Am I going mad? Maybe that's reduced weight from a horse carriage. Maybe how I got 70 stuck in my head. Come on, light post, get out of the way. I did a different dock. I gotta run 4 miles to get to my boat. Gotta eat some apples though. I think that, I don't know. I'm pretty certain they were different. Let me throw one on a horse. Maybe it has an inherent carry weight. Nope. Could have been a cart. I'm not gonna throw a cart, not just to double check. Crazy. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. It might be in the cart because the cart does reduce weight off of it. So maybe when I have been throwing them in my horse cart, maybe that's why I see 70 at times. Or I'm losing it. That's which is always possible.
When it was time to add my son to our car insurance,
Commercial. Chat, I am hitting a wall. Brain is not thinking too straight. But we do have another bro that plays some GGRP. We're gonna throw you guys at him. Give him a follow if not, that type of thing. I will be back again tomorrow, checking some more stuff out. Appreciate everybody stopping in, all the feeds, all the channels. Hit the follows if you haven't, all the good things. But we're gonna kick her over. She's 5 in the morning right now, so gonna go from there. 1 second, let me get it set up here. Wait, am I? Wait, is green live right now? Maybe we got somebody coming on. Maybe we're hitting the thing. We're gonna hit you over to Green Lollipop. I see him in chat every once in a while, so I think they're out sailing around here. Am I not following him? I have to be following him. Soggy sandwich? Is that good or bad? Sounds not great. We're going there anyway.
Here we are. Oh! What can I say except you're welcome? Soggy sandwich! Same. Soggy sandwich and Punk in with the raid. Welcome everybody from Punk stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream there, mate? And let's go. You can be a fucking sandwich. Did you get up to some fun shenanigans on the server? You will for sure. Oof. Okay. Is that a promise or a threat? Oh, we need to go more south. This is ass.
Alright, chat, we are going to interrupt here.
Directly out
to
against
chat
the
with his
wind as
bros a
well,
little bit.
mate. It was a good stream. Don't remember all I did, but I did. But I did. Wait a minute. Wait. I have to read it again. I feel like I didn't read it properly, eh? It was a good stream. I don't remember what all I did, but I did it until I couldn't anymore. Love that. That's a good stream there, man. Both? Let's go. You better watch yourself there, mate. I will find you in character. That sounds like a splendid session there, Punk. It's also 5 AM. The English is slowing down in my head. Well, I'm